Yeti. Yeti microphone. Yeti. Yeti. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a minute. Things are different back here because my fiance has moved in. Things are different. The entire room got rearranged to accommodate more stuff. You are now against where the green screen used to be and looking towards where you used to look from. Yeah, this whole wall in front of me was the green screen, and that's what you're against now because I don't really need it. And I'm gonna be moving away from the green screen. I'm gonna get like a shelf. I'm repainting the wall. We're painting the wall. I'm getting shelves. And we're gonna stick like our holocrons and lightsabers on it. You know, this shit. All right, we're sticking these, but not right now. Soon we'll do it. So yeah, it's my day off. It's not her day off, which means I have a day completely to myself. And while I do miss her and I love having her around, it is nice to just have a day to yourself when you've been alone for so long. And suddenly you're never alone again. You just kind of want to be alone for just like an hour. And I got 8. So, yeah, we're going to be streaming until, I don't know, 7? Yeah, we're going to be streaming until 7. It is 12:30 now. We're streaming until 7:30. 7. Because I gotta leave the house at 7:30 so I can pick her up because she gets off at 8. Then we're going to go out on a date to Red Robin. I know that's not very fancy, but neither of us have ever been to a Red Robin, and there's one right across the street from work. So we're gonna go do that. And then we're gonna come back here, and we're gonna rent Puss in Boots because apparently the new movie is already available to be rented. From Amazon, so we're gonna do that, and that'll be our movie night. So yeah, but in the meantime, we're gonna just kind of chillax here, and I've been missing you guys, and we'll see if the handful of kids that figured out that I'm a live streamer YouTuber at work tune in because they asked me if I'm ever gonna do it again, and I said yes, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. That's today. Today is tomorrow. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the whole story right there. We'll see if they show up. They probably won't. Bunch of stoners. I have to really watch my mouth now. I can't say things because YouTube. But then again, like I have a job that pays more than YouTube at the moment. So I could just be rude. But I don't know. I fully intend on getting, like, editing software because here's the thing. Way back in the day when my channel was growing, I'm fairly sure my channel was growing because I made content. I didn't just do streams. I made content. I would actually record footage and edit the footage and put it out there on a daily basis. And then one day, it just didn't stop. It just kind of stopped paying as much. And I realized streams did just as well. So I said, okay, I'm just going to be a streamer from now on. But that didn't hold true anymore. So I'm fairly sure constant streams killed the channel. And maybe I can revitalize it by getting some editing software, and we'll go back to, like, you know, daily episodic things of Bethesda content. And Hogwarts is around the corner. That's February 10th. That's right around the corner. Actually, it's February 7th technically, because I did get the deluxe edition because I want to play early. So yeah, that's coming. And Starfield, that's coming. So yeah, probably daily content of that, as long as I, you know, Get editing software. Anyways, Spartan Dude. Hey, Darth XIle, hello. Lord Draken, hello. Andrew Stencil, howdy how. And yeah. I have a new, she got me beard oil and a beard brush for Christmas. I said don't get me presents because we're just trying to save money so we can buy things. We need money so I can get a new bookshelf, because my bookshelf, it holds all my Star Wars stuff, because that's all that's really up there is Star Wars movies, Star Wars shows, Star Wars games, and Star Wars books. And then I have like a couple of rows of not Star Wars games and movies. She has a load of books. She has a load of books, and yeah, I need to get a huge bookshelf. I need huge bookshelves. We need bookshelves over there so I can put the lightsabers and stuff up on display for streams and stuff. And that will serve really good until I build like a proper little office outside of the house. Like I'm basically gonna build a shed, an insulated shed, and run power cables and internet into the shed. Just so that way I can have, that's where I'm going to do my streams. And then I'll just have a boys, I'll have a little man cave. I'll have a streamer den. I don't know, something. I don't really like the term man cave. I like den. I like the term den. Den just sounds cool and proper and mature as opposed to, you know, man cave. It just sounds like you're trying too hard to prove that you have a penis. You don't need to prove that. It should be obvious if you're a man. Anyways, yeah, so since this is my day off and I just kind of want to relax for a little bit, maybe we'll do something do something more exciting later. I don't know. She's been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I kind of also want to do that now, but at the same time, if I'm gonna do it, I kind of want to do it hardcore because you know me. But if I do it hardcore, nothing's gonna get done for a very long time. I am looking forward to bringing back the Let's Survives though. I was sure you stopped streaming, put some tattoos on your face, and became music star named Jelly Roll. It's really good to see you back. I don't know who Jelly Roll is, but I guess he's fat, and that's me. I've lost 40 pounds. I have lost 40 pounds since quitting YouTube and doing the job. Let's Survive Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know if there's a hunger and thirst and sleep mechanic. There probably isn't, so probably no. That would be funny though. A Let's Survive Hogwarts Legacy. That would just be a permadeath run. Let's Survive. You have to have the survival elements into it. Otherwise, it doesn't count, in my opinion. You know. And it has to be optional via mods or an option you can just turn on or off. That's why I'm not calling the Subnautica series Let's Survive, because you have to. Well, I mean, technically you can go into creative and freedom. I could have called it Let's Survive, but I'm not gonna. Permadeath Swotor. Yes, ma'am, adult diapers are over there. Seriously, bitching at me like I was hiding her favorite fucking shampoo. I just swore. Complaining to me like I'm hiding her favorite flippin' shampoo. Like it's my fault we don't have it. And then walking away, and 5 minutes later she comes up to me going, where's the adult diapers? I'm sorry, ma'am, what was that? Where's the adult diapers? Oh, adult diapers, you say? Yes, ma'am. Adult diapers are over there along the back wall near all the diabetic things. I hope you have a great night tonight. Yes. If you are a customer in my store and you're going to be a jerk, prepare. Because I do not care. You can't swear anymore. It's a new YouTube thing where like the first 30 seconds of a video or stream, if you swear, you're just instantly demonetized. And then after that, it's kind of temperamental. Like, maybe you can't swear at all. Maybe you're allowed a certain number of swears. Either way, again, my job pays me more than YouTube does right now, so maybe I just don't care. But I'm not gonna lie, I do still kind of want some supplemental money, even if it is like $100 a month, which I'm not even getting at this point because I don't stream anymore, and I'm sorry. How they detect that? The auto captions. Right now, captions are off, but when this VOD goes on, the auto captions will start kicking in. And yeah, and sometimes it just misunderstands things. Like if I say duck, it might turn out to be something else, and then demonetized. I need a price check on those adult toy. Yeah, those I sell them. They are stolen all the time, and I'm fairly sure it's kids. I put condoms on clearance. And kids ripped open the box and stole a couple and left the box behind with like 3 left in it. And I know it's got to be kids. I know it has to be kids that are stealing adult toys and condoms and stuff like that, because they would be the only ones that would be embarrassed enough to not want to just walk up to a counter and present it to one of the pretty girls, because the cashiers at the store, they can be kind of cute. They can be kind of, but they can be kind of cute. And you know, young boys ain't walking up to some cutie patootie at the register and handing over fleshlight. Yes, we have those, Jimmy. Yes. They ain't handing those over to some little cutie patootie like, I'm going to put my wang in this. Like, they're not going to do that. So they're going to try and pocket it. They're not good, by the way, these adult toys. They're very generic, you know, probably slightly better than what you would find at a Spencer's, but also less obvious as to what they are. You know what I mean? Like the thing that Andrew and Jimmy is talking about. I just don't want to say it just in case. But flashlights, I can say flashlights. At a Spencer's, you could probably find a flashlight that's very obvious that it is a flashlight and looks appropriate to the flashlight bits that you would stick your pencil into. Whereas the ones that I sell, they look like Weeble Wobbles. Do you know what a Weeble Wobble is? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna Google Weeble Wobble. I just type in Weeble, and the first result is a Weeble Wobble. Okay, I guess I don't really need to show you. It looks like an egg. It looks like a malformed egg. All right. It looks like a round ball with a slightly rounder ball. And for some reason I thought that was a Weeble Wobble, because Weeble Wobbles wobble but they don't fall down. But yeah. So Permadeath SWTOR 7.0 was disappointed and 7.2 may have fixed it. Wait, Permadeath SWTOR was this 7.0 was disappointed and 7.2. I don't know is that an actual thing? Is Permadeath SWTOR an actual mode that you can play in the Old Republic now? Because I'm very confused. Jimmy, flashlights are supposed to be small, so that way it makes a very nice fit. It also helps if you have I'm trying to get around calling things what they are. How do I get around juice? You need the juice to go into the flashlight, so that way the pencil can, yeah. I was trying not to get you demonetized. Hopefully just saying demonetized does not demonetize me, as if like maybe their auto system will figure out like he's trying to get around it. Does your store sell go to sleep forever wands? No, but we do sell forever sleep metal pellets. Okay, this whole not trying to get demonetized thing is actually kind of fun. I might be able to say cutting utensil, but I kind of like trying to get around all these things. What do they call them in Mad Max? Because in Mad Max they called them something seeds. It might be the D word in seeds, but I'm not sure, because they were like I think they were like opposite seeds or something. Like if you plant an actual seed in the ground, life grows, but you plant these in a person and life goes away. You only have to get around it for 30 seconds though, right? Well, kind of, but it's also debatable, because some people have done like a 30-minute video where they don't do anything that should get them demonetized, but then somewhere along the way they just drop one bomb and yep, that was it. Combustion seeds. We're not even gonna play City Skylines today. I kind of want to though. I miss my Pucano. That's the real thing. See, that's so much water. It's really pretty though, but it's so much water. What if we do the desert? What if we build in a desert? I mean, if anywhere in America was going to be like, hey, we got a load of funding to build a whole new metropolis, it's going to be in a desert, because that's pretty much all the space we have left. I missed the Fallout 4 times in this channel. Fallout 4 will come back. Fallout 4 will come back, and I'm gonna be doing a special thing, but right now I want to just relax. But yeah, I have something planned for Fallout 4, very much inspired by another YouTuber. And there is, like, you have to use mods in order to do this. But yeah, basically, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I will give a hint. My Let's Survives, which is really just don't die and manage the food and hunger situation and all this other stuff. This guy upped it a lot, and I want to do that. So I'm going to be trying. What about VR games? I would love to see you play Ancient Dungeon VR. I would love to do VR games, but my VR headset is kind of old, and I don't have like the stability issue fixer thing that a lot of streamers use, so that way more of the audience can watch it, because a lot of you guys can't. All right, a lot of you guys might be able to watch this, you that are here now, but a lot of you can't. A lot of people that watch this now and will watch the VOD later, you can't watch it. Advanced needs 2. Nope. This is something completely different that I'm going to be doing for Fallout 4. And only one other YouTuber has done it because they invented it. And as far as I know, nobody's done it except him, which is fair enough. Subnautica got an update. I saw. Basically being able to build the stuff from Subnautica 2. I kind of want to jump into that. I might jump into that after this, but right now I just want to chill, and that's kind of what I'm doing now with you guys. Anyways, anyway, I'm just gonna build this custom map theme. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna load up. Have you ever played Subnautica 2? I have. It just didn't grab my attention as much. So that was one of the reasons why I wanted to jump back into Subnautica. That's why I have 2 episodes of Subnautica 1 as my last 2 streams that I did. Just, I wanted to get through that on hardcore mode. And then I was just going to go and play Subnautica 2. But it's been so hectic. But she's moved in. Her job has started. I could have started streaming. This stream could have happened probably like 2 weeks ago when she started. But her very first Friday, she was sick as a dog. And then last Friday, her U-Haul came in from California with all of her stuff in it. And the plan was she was going to go to work and I was just going to go pick it up and unload it. But then U-Haul called and said, like, hey, you need to show up. Oh, damn it. I have things turned on. I have cheats turned on. I don't want cheats. Do I have cheats? Yeah, I have infinite money. Okay, well, while I'm here... How am I going to do this with the water? I don't see water anywhere. Okay. Yeah, there's no water. I mean, fair enough. It is a desert oasis. I'm going to reload this map because, yeah. I am going to reload this map, but I just... Yeah, anyways, U-Haul called the day of that we were supposed to go pick it up and said, hey, you have to be here to confirm that it is, in fact, your U-Haul box. So she had to come anyways, and we had to fight to get the day off because the bosses weren't having it. They were like, no, you knew for all this time that Friday, that tomorrow was gonna be where U-Haul came in, and like I just fought and fought and fought and fought and fought, and finally she got the day off. And yeah, so this is finally the first Friday that she's off to work, and I'm here by myself, and therefore I'm able to stream. So basically, yeah, long story short, I could have been streaming 2 weeks ago, but shit happened. Okay, we're gonna reload. Options. I think it's miscellaneous. No. Gameplay. No. Graphics. No. Something. Oh, what the Spanky Prime? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I didn't see how much money that was because it just scared me. Am I still connected to? I am. Man. All right. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think I was still connected to Streamlabs. I mean, I appreciate that. I should probably hook up my Cash App. That'd probably be a better way to do it. No, because don't you have to like friend people and stuff like that. I ain't got time for all that shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna go back. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played City Skylines. It's been a long time since I've just played a game. Also, I'm really sorry if it's dark and it looks like shit. Yes, I know. I'm sorry if it's dark and it looks like shit. I have had to get rid of the lights. I work at a fucking store. I did it again. I work at a store. I could probably just get we sell a little kit called the Content Creators Kit, and it's just an LED ring light and like a phone holder. So you can put your phone in this phone holder and there's a ring light around it. I could just get the ring light. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna do this again. Oh no, I forgot to turn off the cheats. I was just so excited to play in a desert. Don't have to friend people on Cash App, especially as a business account, as I recall. I don't have a setup for business. New meme up. New meme? Oh no, I love new memes. I love memes. Go! Memes, 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 memes. She has her her lightsaber is here. And she does not have a bigger lightsaber than me. Technically, we both have 2 lightsabers, but one of her lightsabers doesn't work at all. Okay. Content manager. Here we go. I think it is mods, styles. I don't want the European stuff. Traffic lights, yes. Unlimited money, no. Unlimited, or I kind of want that just because it is really annoying when it runs out. So I'm going to keep that on. Unlimited soil, absolutely. Unlock all, no. Other than that, I think we're fine. And all these other things, all these music mods and everything, that's off because as far as I can tell, that breaks the game. Even though I would really love to hear some SimCity Cities of Tomorrow music, because I do, and SimCity and SNES music, I'd love to hear that. Her emitter is broken. Yeah, she has the Ventress. She has a an Asajj Ventress lightsaber. And it's really cool. Maybe I'll do that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. It's lightsaber time. We're gonna get the lightsabers. We're gonna get the lightsabers. My headset just fell on the floor. Hold on. We're gonna get the lightsabers out. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. I'm cramping. Ow. Okay. So I couldn't actually find her Asajj Ventress lightsaber. It's somewhere in the closet. Her lightsaber is great looking. Which one is it? It's the one without this. Okay. Oh. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. It is gorgeous looking. And for some reason, I can't turn it on. It's just not working. Nice horn. That is a crate dragon tooth. No, that's a rancor tooth. Never mind. That's a rancor tooth. Mine, on the other hand. Is this my light side? Yes. This is my light side saber. Before I fell to the dark side, I had this lightsaber. It is canon. Why do the lightsabers just not work? Why do the lightsabers not work? Okay. What sites do I use for my sabers? Disney. We went to Disney and we built them. This is the protection and defense saber, all gold and silver and bronze. It's very, very pretty. The crystal inside is yellow, so if I was able to turn it on, it would have been a yellow blade. Very cool looking. But a fun fact about the saber that I did not pick up on at the time, because I had a certain sugar rush from eating some very sweet gummies. I didn't notice at the time that this is brand new. The pieces for protection and defense, they changed out. They retired the two pieces because basically you can make they give you like options when you make your saber, and you can be like, okay, you can have this tip or you can have this tip, and then you can have this bit or this bit, and so on and so forth. So basically you could go back and be like, okay, so I made my dark side saber, and now I'm going to go back and just make another dark side saber using the other two bits and just have two different lightsabers that are dark side. They retired the two saber options for protection and defense and then gave us two brand new ones without really telling anybody. And the day I went there, thanks to the sugar rush I was on, I didn't notice that they were new. And I just went, yeah, I want some protection and defense because that'll look really good. Yellow, I'm really hopped up on sugar. Woo! And I just built this, and then I realized afterwards that this is not what I planned on building. So apparently they're doing that with all the pieces. So Autumn, my fiance, when she built this is like the original piece for elemental nature, I think it was called, which is very cool. Oh, that one. Oh, it's working. Hold on. Does that look good on camera? Yeah, that does. That looks very good on camera. So yeah, that's like the original elemental nature. So they're gonna redo that. So there's gonna be new pieces for that. And my dark side saber, my saber, the saber that is canon to me, Darth XIle, Dark Lord of the Sith, that is also going to get new pieces, which makes me really want. It makes me really want to go and one, get the other two pieces. It makes me want to get the other two pieces that I didn't get for this. So I can have the right dark side saber. I can have another dark side saber, and then when they bring out the new sabers, I want to get new ones. That's what I want. I wonder if I could just hold on. I wonder if I can take the power emitter out of my Sith saber and throw it in my Jedi saber. By the way, you can mix and match all of those pieces and just make an abomination of a lightsaber. Ooh. That's stuck. That is stuck. There we go. Yeah, so that works now. Put that in. Put that in. The crystal is flashing within. Yellow. And I literally got this top just so that way it has like that little see-through bit. But yeah. Massive nerd. I am a massive nerd. I'm such a massive nerd that I also have figured out, much to Disney's detriment, they didn't think about this, because here's the thing. Here's the thing about Disney and the Disney park, Galaxy's Edge. They at no point refer to Galaxy's Edge as a park. Once you are in Galaxy's Edge, you are not in a park called Galaxy's Edge. You are on the planet Batuu. And you are between Last Jedi. You're between Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, or whatever it is. Right? You're in between that little... You're in between those two movies. Disney has said that the events that take place, all the little stories that they tell on Batuu, are canon. All the food and drinks you can get are canon. When you watch stormtroopers escorting Kylo Ren through the area, that's canon. He was there. Rey and Chewie being on Batuu, that is canon. They were there. Every single thing that is on Batuu when you're there is canon. Which means it is canon that I have lightsabers. This is a real lightsaber in canon lore. And it is mine. They didn't think that far ahead. Maybe they did. Maybe they don't care. But they never say what you do is canon. They said everything that's there is canon. So I was on an actual planet called Batuu and built an actual lightsaber. I have a lightsaber. Also, Yoda talked to me. What's your opinion on what Disney have done with Star Wars? It's not the worst in my opinion, but I sometimes miss KOTOR era stuff. I don't mind Disney's takes on Star Wars, even the new trilogy. I really don't. Because much like the prequels, right? So you have the original trilogy, and then years and years later, George put out the new the new trilogy, the prequel trilogy, and the old fans hated it, right? Hold on. Can I make this? Yes, I can. I keep leaning out of camera so I can talk to you. Yep. Okay, I unplugged the microphone. I moved it too far over. The prequel trilogy came out, and fans of the old era hated it. This is the worst thing to ever happen to Star Wars. This is an affront. George Lucas should be ashamed at what he's done to his baby. How dare he spit on all of us Star Wars fans by giving us Jar Jar and whiny Anakin and blah blah blah. Completely missing out on all the cool stuff he gave us, especially in Revenge of the Sith. But that didn't matter because it still made $1 bajillion. And it introduced a whole new generation to Star Wars. It introduced me to Star Wars. I was not a Star Wars fan until I ended up just watching Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, purely because there was nothing else to watch. I ended up watching it, and I loved every second of it. And then I started playing the games, and I read the books, and I read more books, and I read more books, and then I played KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. I played that, and I fell in love. And then I found out, holy crap, Knights of the Old Republic 2 it's like 2 months away. Oh, I didn't even know. I just started playing. And then that was it. And then I watched episode 2 and I watched episode 3. I after episode 1, I watched 4, 5, and 6. And I loved all that. So it introduced a new generation to Star Wars, including myself. I owe a lot to the prequels. I don't hate them. They're not super duper great because it looks... I think they need a remaster. I know they don't remaster movies, but I do think those movies could do a remaster. I'm sure they have all the blue screen and green screen footage that they could just, redo all of that and make it good. Because nowadays they can make blue screen and green screen footage look really, really good and lifelike and not obvious that you're on a blue screen and green screen. Like, they can do that. I would just redo that. Not add new scenes, Disney. You don't need to add McClunky. You don't need that. But I would just redo that. Period. So when Disney came out and everyone who now got introduced to Star Wars from the prequels, oh my God, Disney ruined it. They spit on us Star Wars fans. George Lucas would be rolling in his grave, but he's still alive, but he's gonna roll anyway. Like, it introduced a whole new generation of kids to Star Wars. So I have no real issue. And it gave me Batu, which I love going to Batu. I liked episodes 1, 2, and 3. I loved episode 1, 2, and 3. I actually had episode 3 on DVD before it came out in theaters. Oops. It wasn't finished. What do they call them? Testers? I think they're called tester prints or something like that. Kick-Ass KOTOR 2 poster. That came straight out of the strategy guide. But yeah, I've seen scenes that you can now actually see on like the DVDs on deleted scenes and stuff, but that was originally in the movie that I saw. I knew the story of Darth Plagueis before anybody that I knew. And like I could have just went around, like, if the internet was a big thing, a big enough thing back then, if social media was a thing, a real thing, back when episode 3 came out, I could have just quoted that whole movie and ruined it. But I didn't, and I didn't want to. I just watched the movie. You ain't lived until you've seen Obi-Wan and Anakin fighting at the very end on the little balance beam on the green screen with like PlayStation 2 graphics, like legit undone graphics and effects and everything. It looked bizarre, but I knew what they were going for. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this is cool. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Yeah. I was okay with it. I saw the same thing with Wolverine Origins, with like cartoon claws that kept coming out of his hands. That was crazy. That was fun. I saw a lot of TS footage. Test screeners, I think they were called. I just remember now they were called TS. What about the original scene where Obi-Wan and Grievous? Yeah, that was actually fully done. Because again, it's test screeners. So this is the stuff they send out to like the studios. Like, this is the direction we're going and all this other stuff. How is this going? What's the pacing going? And all this other stuff. So that's what I saw. I saw what studios were seeing and then sending feedback back, you know, like, oh, we don't need to see Grievous stick a lightsaber through this Jedi's neck. No, but that was really good. That was Shakti. Like, yeah, she was nobody in the movies, but in the books and in the games and all this other stuff, like, we knew this, but you know, in the movies it didn't matter. Well, we might play a game someday. We might play this game someday. Ugh. But yeah. Long story short, I have no issue with the new trilogy. I have no issue. The only real disappointment I had was from the Disney takeover at first was the Resistance cartoon series. The Resistance cartoon series they had, which was very, very childlike. And then it's like they quickly learned, like, oh, this isn't good. Can we make this a little darker so that way adults can like this too? And then it started getting a little darker, and then season 1 literally ended with Starkiller Base destroying half of the Republic. It's like, oh, that's real dark. And they sold it too. Like, all these happy-go-lucky characters are suddenly like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go put a blaster in my mouth. Like, it was bad. Like, not bad, like, oh, but like, it just changed dramatically from, hey, it's a kid-friendly show to, oh, we're all gonna die. Did I like The Mandalorian? Mandalorian, perfection. Mandalorian perfection. Rogue One, I wasn't a fan of. I did not like Rogue One. Obviously, the most famous video on my channel is my reaction to Vader in Rogue One. Near 1 million views on that. That was could have done without the rest of it, because I knew where Rogue One was going to go. I knew they weren't going to survive. Spoilers. That was obvious. But Vader was wonderful. Mandalorian, wonderful. I did not mind Boba Fett, but I will admit the best episodes of Boba Fett were the 2 episodes with Mandalorian. It was just 2 episodes of The Mandalorian in the Boba Fett show. That was the best 2 episodes. That was great. And I guess the very last episode as well. But then again, Mandalorian was in that. It had nothing to do with the Rancor just going crazy. It was definitely just the Mandalorian. No, it was also the Rancor was cool. The work they did to euthanize. That's not the right word. To de-age, that's the word. To de-age Luke Skywalker, it worked for me. So wonderful. The Disney season of Clone Wars, wonderful. I did not like the first episode with the Bad Batch in the Clone Wars. I was like, oh, I hate these clones. I despise these clones. I hate it. No. And then Bad Batch came out, and I actually liked them. I liked Obi-Wan a lot. They could have done a better job de-aging Hayden Christensen, but my nerd, my inner nerd, I don't have an inner nerd. I am all outer nerd. My nerd heart and soul jumped for joy just seeing Hayden as Anakin again. And he didn't say it, but I have long held the belief that Hayden Christensen acted and talked the way he did in those movies, because I've seen him in other movies. I've seen him in non-Star Wars things. And he's fine. He's fine. He's not super duper great. He's fine. And so I long held the belief that he acted the way he did in Star Wars to sound like Vader without being Vader. And then Obi-Wan came out and they cut his mask in half and they overlapped his voice with James Earl Jones, and it was perfect. Everything Anakin says in episodes 2 and 3, just imagine Vader actually saying it, and it works. Except when he's happy. he had to work a little harder trying to be like, I need to still sound like Vader, but I need to sound happy. I'm sorry, Master, I just couldn't find the speeder I like. That's really hard to do. You've only ever heard Vader sound angry and just, but yeah. The second that mask came off, because they did the same thing in the Clone Wars. No, they did the same thing in the Rebels show, which I also liked. I liked Rebels. Rebels was much the same way as the Resistance cartoon, where it started off very childlike and child-friendly, and then they also realized, like, oh, they're not liking this as much as Clone Wars because this isn't as adult and mature. We're not taking this as maturely as we did Clone Wars. Let's mature it up a little bit. And then Rebels got really good. But yeah, they cut Vader's mask in half in Rebels, and you heard the original voice actor for Anakin from the Clone Wars overlapped with the voice actor for Vader in Rebels, and it worked. And in Obi-Wan, they did the same thing again, and people gave it crap because, Rebels already did it. But you got to hear Hayden Christensen as Anakin matching up with James Earl Jones perfectly. It just solidified my belief for years of defending Hayden to every single hater. Sorry, I'm getting really into this, but I liked Obi-Wan. That was a good show. Vader in Rebels was James Earl Jones too. Was it? Okay. It just sounded similar, but it sounded a bit off. But then again, James Earl Jones has been really tired of playing Vader, it seems. Like, just listen to him in Rogue One. Like, you can definitely hear Vader, but it definitely sounds like he doesn't want to play Vader anymore. I am what you made me. That shit in Obi-Wan, that I was like, oh God. I really should have just done reactions to Obi-Wan. I probably still could, because I've watched it once. But I still remember pretty much everything. Just him walking through the streets, pulling people out the windows, breaking a little kid's neck with the Force, dragging a woman down the street by the neck with the Force. Terrifying. I love it. And just that line, I am what you made me. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. Oh! Jizz in my pants. Hayden did wonderful. Once that mask came off, he did wonderful. The only thing I don't like Hayden doing as Vader is crossing his arms, because Vader never did that. He you know, Superman pose, fists on hips, arms out, you know, that kind of thing. That's what Vader did. Hayden kept crossing his arms. That it's a little thing, but he didn't fists on hips enough. He should have done that more, because that also they ruined they got his costume wrong, both. Vader's suit in episodes 3 and in Obi-Wan is not the suit, and in Rogue One is not the suit he wears in episode 4. I'm sorry, it isn't. But at least in Rogue One, they got his lightsaber color right. By the way, can we talk just real quick? I know I've been nerding on about this, and at some point we're going to play a video game. Probably not. But can we just talk real quick about how great the lightsabers look now? Because they are using... They're using these! They're using these! Light properly shines off their face, off their body, off the environment, and it looks like this. Such a small thing. That only happened once in the prequels. That never happened at all in the originals. That happened once in the prequels with Anakin and Count Dooku in episode 2, after, for some reason, Anakin decides to cut the power line, and now they're fighting in the dark, and then the camera gets really, really close, and they're just swinging around light bulbs, essentially, and you just got the lights going. That looked great, but they didn't fight with it, because it's a light bulb. It'd break. Now Disney made these suckers... And you can legitimately fight like episode 3 Anakin and Obi-Wan, fast, furious, hard, go, go, go. You can do it with these, and it's fine. It looked great. It looked amazing. I don't know if they actually did it in the new trilogy movies, because I don't remember the lightsabers looking that great. They looked fine. They looked fine in the new trilogies, but not as good as they look in Obi-Wan. In Obi-Wan, it looks amazing. I've never seen a lightsaber look more real, and lightsabers aren't real. But that looks like a lightsaber now. I don't know why. It just looks like a lightsaber, and the environment reacts to it because it's real. It is a light. Anyways, my throat is getting coarse and hoarse. It's sore. I don't talk this much to customers. Excuse me, where's the Band-Aid? They're in aisle G2. Go. You walked past them. Go. Republic. Oh my God, Republic Commando. Yes. Also, hello. Which Misa? Either way, you're a new face, new name. Hello. Never seen you before. Welcome to this nerdy ass. I am a real Sith Lord channel. Welcome. I've seen you talking and I just haven't said hi. Dover T is here as well. Sorry, Dover T. I didn't notice because there was someone else here by the name of Lord Dracon. So yeah, I just saw Lord and then a D and I just kind of went with it. So hi, Dover T. How you doing, bud? But yeah. I like Star Wars. in case it wasn't obvious, I really like Star Wars. And I cannot wait. I used to watch you ages ago, but changed name since then. Hope you've been good. I've been good. Started a job, had to stop. You know. You're not dirty, you're just grungy. Oh yeah, that's right. It's true. Oh, Draken apologizing to Dover T. That's the wholesome content I stream for. It's no one's fault that I didn't notice Dover T. I just saw the Lord and the D and just went with that. That's it. What's that? We got a Sith show. We have a Sith show. I think it's called Acolyte. I don't know when that's coming. They haven't really said. They've talked more about the Ahsoka show that I don't really care too much about, but I'll take it. Oh my God, the new show. There was a new show. Hold on. I can't remember what it was called. It just came out and it had like 3 stories of Ahsoka and 3 stories of Count Dooku before he fell to the dark side. Where is it? Tales of the Jedi. That's what it is. Oh my God, Tales of the Jedi. First off, episode 1, Tales of the Jedi. Ahsoka as a baby. I don't care. I got to that point and I'm like, wait, is this just gonna be Ahsoka as a baby? And then I realized it is, so I skipped it. Because I don't care. I did go back and watch it when I watched the other episodes. I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch this now. But the Count Dooku episodes. Oh, I have always wanted more backstory of Dooku. And it delivered. And it was so good. And Ian McDiarmid, the Emperor himself, the actual actor of the Emperor, came back to voice the Emperor. And they didn't do Rise of Skywalker like voice manipulations to make him sound darker and deeper and more evil than ever. Like, they didn't do that. They just let the Emperor be the Emperor. And he was wonderful. There was one line. I loved every little interaction between Dooku and the Emperor. But there was just one line from the Emperor that gave me shivers when he was like, "So I've been betrayed." It's like, oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Run. I'm not playing with the Emperor if he thinks I've betrayed him. No. Yeah, we even found out what happened to Yaddle. Yeah, see, that's the thing. In my canon that I read and went through all that, Yaddle, very different than how she was in Tales of the Jedi, and that's okay. I'm expecting changes. It's okay. Not everything has to stay the same from how I remember it. But Yaddle, that I remember, she had like 40 husbands because, you know, she's a Yoda race. She's a will. She lives all these years, and her husbands aren't wills, so they have short lifespans. And she had like 40 husbands and a load of children. And Anakin looked up to her because, like, well, she can do it. Why can't I do it? Why can't I have a wife and be happy with a family like Yaddle? But, you know, he never took it into consideration that Yaddle had way more years of experience on him when she's decided to start marrying and having children. Like, she mastered the light side of the Force to the point where the death of husband and even children isn't the end of the world and is going to drive her crazy and mad and, you know, drive her to do crazy things to keep them alive. He was just a kid. You know, so that, you know, that was a little story. And then, yeah, she just kind of disappeared after she was introduced. But yeah, anyways, Tales of the Jedi, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. Just that whole Dooku and Emperor thing. Oh. And seeing young Qui-Gon, that was the whole thing. Just seeing Qui-Gon, because that's the whole story of Count Dooku. Like, you see Dooku as a Jedi, but he has his Padawan Qui-Gon. And then you see Dooku, and then you see Qui-Gon's gone. Like, he's no longer the Padawan. He is now Jedi Knight. He's gone. And then you see Dooku and Master Qui-Gon talking about Darth Maul. Oh, no. And then Qui-Gon's just gone. Uh-oh. Anakin's fall is in large due to the Jedi's treatment of him. They did not take care. You know what I'm looking forward to? Because Disney teased it. I don't know if they teased it or if they announced it. Either way, I heard it from Disney. Because of the success of Marvel's What If, there's a Star Wars What If. And if they don't do What If Qui-Gon Jinn never got killed by Darth Maul, that means we're going to get an Anakin that never falls. Because they have flat out said, I think George flat out said, that if Qui-Gon had trained Anakin the whole way through, he never would have become Vader. I want to see that. I feel so bad. Like, I'm having fun talking about this with all of y'all. I'm having a lot of fun talking about this with all of y'all. And like, I just on pause. I'm like, let's play a game. I kind of don't want to. I should really open a window so that way this room does not stink of smoke, because I have not smoked in this room since she moved in, and I don't want to like stench her out. I want a Star Wars What If. Yeah, I want a Star Wars What If Vader kills the Emperor. I want a Star Wars What If the Empire wins. I want a Star Wars What If Anakin doesn't stop Mace. I want a Star Wars What If Anakin defeats Obi-Wan on Mustafar. There already is. Hold on. There kind of already is a Star Wars What If. Hold on. Hold on. I have it here. Yeah. Okay. In this game, There we go. In this game, there is a Star Wars what if Anakin defeats Obi-Wan on Mustafar. This game came out before the movie, by the way. Which is really funny because it's got the entire plot of episode 3. Plus deleted scenes, like the whole Shakti thing. Like, you actually go and do the thing. Because, you know, again, I'm fairly sure the game developers of the game, they were sent out the test screener that I saw with all the test footage. And yeah, they literally built levels of them cutting through the hole to escape into the fuel, the fuel canister, the fuel depot, whatever it is, just sloshing around in fuel, being very careful not to get the lightsabers in the fuel because it'll blow up everything. And then fighting to try and get the Shakti, but too late. There's even a deleted scene that I don't think is in the deleted scenes of the movies on the DVDs. It's just it's a quick little line from Count Dooku where Obi-Wan and Anakin, they confront Dooku on the ship. I can't remember where in the scene it is. If you know where the scene is, it makes perfect sense. Like, oh, there was a scene there, because it just suddenly cuts to them fighting. But Dooku has a line that says, just because there's two of you doesn't mean you have the advantage. And that's just not in the movie, and it's not in the deleted scenes. And I don't remember ever seeing that in the test screener either. But yeah, anyways, in the game, there is a what if. There is a what if scenario of Anakin defeating Obi-Wan. It's the same exact thing. You have to beat the game as Obi-Wan, and then you unlock the bonus level where you can play as you can play through Mustafar again as Anakin. And you know, it's like, I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. And he jumps over. And yeah, Obi-Wan underestimated his power and avoided the who's what's it. the swingamabobs. And landed and just stabbed him right through the heart and kicked him into the lava. And then he just walks down, and the Emperor is there with his clone troopers, like, well done, Lord Vader, your new lightsaber. And for some reason, it's the exact same lightsaber that Anakin already has. It's just Vader's lightsaber. I guess he made Vader's lightsaber for him, and he turns it on. He's like, cool, and just kills the Emperor immediately. And then he just turns to the clone troop. The Empire is mine now. That was the what if. How do I play this game? I need a highway. Do I need a highway? I don't think I need a highway. No, I just need do that. Is this highway? Man, I really ain't got nothing, do I? Yeah, it was pretty cool. So you might be asking yourself what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just making lines for a little, like a little Hamlet. I wonder if this is water that I could do. Oh, that's how we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do that because that's gonna pump up all of this, isn't it? I just got into Star Wars and saw that, and it confused you. I don't blame you. But yeah, the fighting in this game, in the episode 3 game, so good. It was a generic beat 'em up, but also like the lightsaber combat was just so good. Like I think they actually had Ewan McGregor. If I remember correctly, I think they had Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen just come in, throw on a mocap suit, and do a bunch of tricks. So that way the lightsaber swinging around looked good instead of just going. Because I remember Anakin doing a lot of things in that game that he ended up doing in the movie, which was also things that I ended up figuring out how to do. Okay, so we got that going. We're gonna need a place to do the poos. We need a place to do the poos. And to do the poos, okay, we need to reach the population first. To reach the population, my God, look at this horrible road. What did I do? Why did I do that? Why am I such a monster? That's unacceptable. No, I'm sorry. That's not good. I gotta fix that. How do I toggle snapping, toggle things, toggle? Is it this? Yes. There we go. Okay. That's better. And then none of that. Okay. Pucano, do it. I might do Pudich. I can't afford Pucano because I actually have money that I have to worry about. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go kind of small, 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 small. Yeah, this is a completely viable option, by the way. Just doing it like this. In case you didn't know, you can totally just do little one square things, and that's perfectly acceptable. And it saves money because, you know, and it saves space. Okay, so now we need power. Where's the windiest bits? Windiest bits over here. So we'll do that, and that, and that. That should be more than enough power. We'll do that. Good enough for now. There we go. They're building. All right, now that we actually have some stuff being built, the music isn't being all depressed. Oh, it's being depressed again because we're far away from everything. Do. So is this how we deal with the poo? I think this is how we deal with the poo. I think it's totally how we deal with the poo. So we're going to deal with the poo. Must be placed roadside. Right. Let's do road. Good. Deal with the poo. Does it have power? It does not have power, so all it needs to do now is go like that. There, that should deal with the poo, I think. I think they have to get to work first. Oh, yep, there we go. It works. So I just made a nice little hamlet. They need more industry, but that's not a real issue. Just have industry road here. See, look at that. This is how I made Pooville. Browntown, I think the name was. This is how I made Browntown just so bad. I just made one little squares. Like one square, like industry everywhere in everybody's yard. Hold on. I still have it. Newtown. This is Newtown. Newton. This is Newtown. Newton. There we go. That's Newtown. Let's just go see. Let's go see Townsburg. It might have been Townsburg too. I'm not sure. Where I tried to make Gotham and everything as well. Or just a city inspired by Gotham because it was just a bunch of islands. No game sound. There's no game sound? That's weird. Should have game sound. Oh, that's probably why. There you go. Man, I thought this whole time you guys were at least hearing me talk and rant to at least some nice ambient city skylines music, but no. Fair enough. Thank you, Gemini, for bringing it to my attention. Yep. Welcome to Townsburg. The Poocano. Yeah, and Browntown just looking horrible as ever. And our polluted their polluted park with a horrible haunted mansion in it for some reason. Man, I've really treated these people poorly. Yeah, this town is not doing well financially. Yeah, this was my Gotham attempt. Is that Wayne Manor that I built? Yep. I just built one little super building out over here. With parks. Yeah, I built a bunch of parks here, so that way that would be like a super rich one. Yeah, I remember. Oh my, did this work? Okay, so clearly I built this to try and stop tidal waves. Did this work? I don't know if it worked. Let's find out. Yeah. And let's up that severity. I want the tidal wave to hit here. I don't know. I don't think that matters. You ever get right up inside of these things? Look at that. There's like stuff in here going on. Just cleaning out all the poo from Pooville. Browntown. Look at my Pucano. It's not nearly as tall as you would think. And yet it's still huge. Also, I really should have done like I should have done dams across all of this. Why didn't I do that? Well, because I love this janky bridge. Look at that janky ass bridge. That's horrible. I should be ashamed of myself, but I'm not. Because it's Browntown. Browntown. Everything's legal in Browntown. I remember that. I made everything legal. Industries overpolluting. That's fine in Browntown. Don't want fire extinguishers and fire alarms. That's fine in Browntown. You want to do all the hard drugs? That's fine in Browntown. But at the same time, I'm fairly sure the police. Yeah, look at that. Like, everything is super duper great. My crime rate in the entire city is just super duper great. And I only have 4 police departments. So why not? It is Pooville. I kept calling it Browntown, but no, my initial instinct was right. Pooville. With tourism swimming into the poo off Poover Dam. Did I name this Poover Dam? I should have. Did I name this? Please tell me I named this Poover Dam. I did. Oh, past me. I am wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, past me, for calling this Poover Dam. Where is my tsunami? I hit the tsunami button. Where is it? There you go. Listen to some Mars radio from my my much more preferred city builder of Mars. I can't remember the name of the Mars game that the soundtrack's from. Surviving Mars. That's it. I love that game. I'm not gonna get the. I am not getting the DLC where you can build a train and build underground because it doesn't matter. You don't need it. Ah. Where's my tsunami? I'm worried I'm just lining up all of these, and then out of nowhere, it's just gonna be tsunami after tsunami, and the city won't recover. But it doesn't matter because I have a save. But maybe it needs to be out like in the proper sea and not just like clicked somewhere in the middle of the map. I don't know. I clicked in the middle of the map hoping that it'd be super tall and therefore able to, you know, destroy everything. Because I haven't even heard like a warning. Like if I do an earthquake, I think that'll happen sooner. Let's do an earthquake like here. We're gonna throw an earthquake way over here. I just want to see, because I have a magnitude 10 earthquake. I just learned that there's a slider to increase the magnitude. This apparently has no power somehow. Because that's not connected for some reason. What? Not enough money. Oh. I don't have the money to wire up my tourist attraction. Look at all my cargo ships. Look at them all. There's so many.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Yes. I hope it hits Stonehenge. That'd be nice. I mean, it won't because I made it. Oh, there we go. Where is it going? It's right here. It's right here in the water.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area. Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
So that's the earthquake. It is creating ripples in the water. There's apparently grass under the water. Makes sense to me. There we go. Now we can see how big this fucker is. Oh, I just swore again.
Earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Okay, cool. How's this doing? That this seems to be done. Still ain't seeing the tsunami anywhere. Earthquake's done. Okay. So that gave a sizable crack in the earth. That I don't think is gonna do much of anything. Like, the boats don't even care. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know where the tsunami is. I want my tsunami. So I'm curious. Let's do magnitude 1 that. And then let's do a magnitude 10 that. Let's see the difference.
Report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
And nope, it's not going to strike the city. I made sure of that.
Immediately, if any is available.
Let's blow up things. Yeah, why are things broken? I don't understand why things are broken. We lost 123 citizens from... Really? How? There was no one there. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. I can see where things are going to hit. Warning, someday. I think I hear it. Yep. Here it comes. Asteroid 1. Asteroid 2.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
So that is considerably more. No casualties. Meteor strike Kenya. I think if you meteor strike Pooh Mountain, it erupts. Oh, it definitely will. Especially if I hit it with a level 10. Look at that. So yeah, let's do that since the tsunami doesn't want to come.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
Okay.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. A tsunami has struck the city.
It has?
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Well, that was fast. That's nothing. That's like nothing. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's erupt Volcano here. Level 10, level 10, level 10. Earthquake, level 10. Tornado, level 10. You know what this game needs? Funny disasters. Like SimCity funny, you know? I want alien invasions. I want Godzilla. I want... Tornado. Unfortunately, that will do nothing.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
So yeah, this is gonna wipe out probably everybody. I'm gonna turn off auto rebuild. Well, auto demolish.
Warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
What's funny is one of these meteors would take out the entire city realistically.
Warning of a tsunami approaching the
Yeah.
area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Especially if it hits Pucano. If this meteor that I'm sending down because I am God, actually were to hit Pucano, it would actually destroy all of Browntown easily. I think that's gonna happen anyways. We're gonna see what hits first, the tsunami or this. It's the meteor because I can hear it coming.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
So yeah, that destroyed everything on the volcano. Even though these houses are being doused in liquid poo, they're still on fire. Thus is the power of Pucano. The helicopters are coming up to Pucano to get poo, to drop on the houses that are on fire on Pucano. That's fine. Thus is the power of Pucano.
Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Okay, so the
Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it has overtaken that. It's kind of okay. It has snuck
A tsunami
over.
has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, so there's gonna be like another 8 meteors coming.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts
How
until
are we
the
doing?
water recedes.
Yeah, they're doing okay. Little tiny flood in here, but yeah, I literally built this so that way tsunamis would be kind of like not a big deal. This is where it's gonna hit. It's gonna go right up that into all this. It's gonna snake through all this channel and destroy most of Pooh Town. Pooville. And yeah, Gotham Harbor is pretty much Gothston. I think it's Gothston. Gothston. There you go, Gothston. It's like Boston, but Gothston. Gothston is screwed. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
The meteors are phasing through Pucano to hit the poo.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and
These are truly end times. These are end times here. Look at the hole it's created. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is it. Oh boy, yeah. Oh, well, at
A
least
tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
here's the upside for the residents of Pooville. This is how they would have wanted to go. Okay, if memory serves, they lived on Pookano because it was, you know,
A tsunami has struck.
it was long prophesized that Pookano was going to erupt, and with it, they were going to be swept away to the promised land. This is how they would have wanted to go. Let's face it. Can I turn off voice inject? Yes, I can. That was like my #1 pet peeve. They just never shut up. Yeah, say exactly where I said it was going to be. How's Goston doing? Yep. That truck jackknifed so hard it's going through itself. Look at that go. Sorry, Sionis Industries. This guy's still working. He's like, "What? I got quotas to make and a family to feed. I'm still going." Yes, this is now the city of Gothlantis. Pookano just being devastated. No power output because it's not flowing into anymore. So we don't have the power. Look at the utter destruction. Some buildings survived. A gas station's still going, so that's good. You know, this side, this side's doing okay. That side's doing completely fine. Well, I say that. Here comes the water. They might still be okay. Yeah, see, like, it's not too bad. Oh, that might be... Okay, tsunami's kind of done here. We have some residual water still going, but it's been cut off, essentially. So... they can start trying to rebuild there. Pooville, on the other hand... yeah. So the tsunami has combined with Browntown Pond. So that means Old Town. No, Old Town, no, I'm so sorry. You're gonna be swept away by this too, because it's gonna carry it right into you. Here it comes. So the tsunami grabbed the poo from Browntown Pond. Browntown Pond. It's not a pond though, because it's literally goes into the... I don't know. It grabbed the poo and has spread it even further all along. And now it's going into Old Town, where we started this whole... The Metropolis, Browntown Bay. There you go. I think the last time I tested this with a tsunami, it actually cleaned us. It did. Look, it's so clean compared to how it used to be. And there we go. It has, I think it's been stopped, but now it's going. Okay, it has reached amusement mile. Joker's Funhouse is still doing fine, though. Yeah, unfortunately, we are in tsunami warning until all of it has reached as far as it will. As long as it... I already crashed a meteor over here? Okay. Sure. Oh no, that was a legitimate thing that missed the city. I remember that now. Okay. Good, because that apparently that was a level 10 that missed the city. So the water has essentially succeeded. Not that bad, really. This side of the city is definitely worse for wear. I think Pooville definitely got hit the worst, but that's okay. It's how they would have wanted to go. Yeah, we're just in tsunami mode until I guess everything either leaves the map or it just stops doing this. That's the big downside to tsunamis. It seemingly never ends. I'm just curious as to the stats, because we can't see them right now. So we just gotta wait. Like, I don't want to rebuild anything either. I mean, at this point, I guess I could, because it's kind of over. So I could just turn that back on. Just auto demolish all the burned and the abandoned buildings. And it will just start doing it. Like, it's kind of done. I didn't signal the evacuation warning or anything. Am I frozen? Oh, no. I wonder if the couple of kids at work that wanted to watch my stream are actually watching my stream. Say hi if you're watching from work. Do doop do doop do. Do doop doop do. At some point, this is gonna be over. Look at poor Pucano. Look at it. Poor fella. Poor little fella. Oh yeah, I purposefully polluted the graveyard and hope that we'd get zombies. Because that's what they would want, you know? They want to get devoured and swept away to the promised land by Pucano's eruption. But, I mean, they also, you know, if they couldn't live to see that day, they wanted to be risen so they could see it. I remember things. I don't care if I played this in the year 2021. That's how old the save is, right? Yeah. I think this was my test. Yeah, pretty much 2021. I know it says I loaded it up 3 days ago, but that's when I installed it and I pressed continue on the launcher and it tried to load this, but all the mods broke. So I stopped pressing continue on the launcher. Trying to figure out, what are these markers? Oh, right. Yeah. So this needs rescue efforts from the rescue teams. Yeah, I can't tear these things down until rescue teams get to them. Hopefully the rescue teams exist. I don't even know. I might have destroyed all the rescue teams. I can't tell. Boy, I really need to pee. I think the tsunami's over. That's my major problem with this game. Oh no, that's still underwater. Okay, that's why. Because it's still underwater. Rescue teams are going crazy. Anyways. Nice, common music. for the hell that I have unleashed. I love how people are just making jokes about the inevitable millions of people that have died. Just like actual social media. I mean, I am the mayor. So, you know. There you go. Yeah, we're all in this together. I'm out there looking too. Mostly just looking at you being dead and stuff, though. Yeah, it seems like the water is succeeding a bit now. Oh no! Browntown Bay has dried up. We need to get Pucano up and running, but we can't because I have no money to fix it. So this is just the end of the city. That's all this is. This is just the end of the city. And I'm waiting for this to be over so that way I can see how many people have died. That's it. That's all I'm waiting for. I don't care about fixing the city. Like, these people are fine. They lived on a mountain. They're fine. Rescue efforts take so long, though. It's ridiculous. Like, when did these disasters start hitting? Because it's been months. Okay, at this point, nobody in here has survived. Okay, we can safely say everyone's dead. And just start rebuilding, please. Like, traffic is doing fine. Look at them go. just a row of suburban houses, and then just like, yep, we make fish tacos here. Can you set up a firestorm? I could, but I want to wait till this is over. Well, why don't we wait for that? There you go. This place is doing okay. Crusader Kings 3. 2. We'll get a tornado through this little bumfuck town here. There we go. And an earthquake on the mountain. So I've lost track of where the fire was. So I guess we'll do another fire. And just because I don't think it's gonna get hit, I'm gonna hit the G spot here with a sinkhole. Well, I'm just destroying my beloved town that I actually put thought and effort into, even though at times it looks like I didn't. I just want the tsunami to stop so that way, you know. I don't think it will. Oh, it's raining. That means thunderstorm. Or tornado. It's one of the two. One of them's coming. The poor city of Townsburg. Oh. Oh, okay. Here's the earthquake. This is just... I'm a horrible person. Oh, here comes the sinkhole. Level 10 sinkhole. That's it? That's pretty good. What's an F5 like?
It's the finger of God.
You know, I'm a bit worried because I clicked the tsunami button quite a few times. Oh, there we go. Tsunami, tsunami, thunderstorm, meteor strike, earthquake, meteor strike, meteor strike, meteor strike, meteor strike. 2,203 civilians lost, 978 buildings. It still says we have an incoming tsunami. Yeah, the tornado definitely is destructive. I think a tornado might be the most destructive. It said tsunami wave detected. I'm not seeing boats magically fly up into the air. So... Oh! Yeah. Okay. End of the world time. Hit the zoo. Kill the animals. My once proud city. It still says a tsunami wave is detected. I'm getting really worried that because I click tsunami so many times, it's just going to keep coming. If it does, I'm done after this. Uh-oh, here we go. Scorched earth. Oh no, not Wayne Manor. Oh no. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that that was also very destructive. Okay. That was extremely destructive. I'm glad I got that out of my system. I've been nice for far too long. So I'm going to go and take a 5-minute break because I really need to pee-pee. So, stick around and we'll be back. Bye. Shit. So fucking smoky in here. Fuck. Hi. It's so smoky. Ugh. It's very smoky in here. I'm glad I opened the window and stuck the fan in to suck the air out. That ain't gonna stop me though. So, how we doing? Everybody still just chilling out and relaxing, enjoying the destruction of Townsburg? Because I certainly was. I was enjoying it. So, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, before I stopped doing such regular streams, I was asked if I was ever going to come back to Knights of the Old Republic, 1 or 2, either one, and I said yes. But I had an idea for something that I have never done in that game. And I don't know if I've ever talked about it, because I think I wanted to keep it a secret, so that way it was a big surprise, like, oh, this is what he was doing. But, you know, times are so hectic, and being able to stream for you guys is so sporadic. Hopefully that'll be changing soon. My idea for Knights of the Old Republic was a guns-only run, because guns kind of suck. And I was just thinking how cool it could be to be a Jedi, but not use a lightsaber. Because you have to have you have to become a Jedi. So how cool would it be to just be like, no lightsaber. No. Like I've known people that are like, yeah, I don't use the lightsaber to challenge just so that way it's a little extra challenging. I just use like really good swords and all this other stuff, and blah, 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 and you can get them to have like poison damage and this and that, and swords can be way better than lightsabers if you build it properly. No one ever talks about guns. No one ever talks about the blasters. I kind of want to do that. Because it's true, the blasters kind of, like, they're good to stick on your companions while you're up front with a lightsaber cleaning house. Like, they're just there kind of adding some extra DPS and helping you. But like the real meta game is you get Juhani, you get Bastila, and you get Jolie. So that way you can always have two Jedi with you with great lightsabers, and you're all just up there just beating everything up. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to just use blasters and nothing but blasters and just blasters. Blaster. Like, the game even warns you too, like, hey, when they get really close to you, you should switch to a melee weapon. But in KOTOR 2, like, there's a perk that makes it so that way, you know, you don't have to stay far away, because like there's a distance modifier when using blasters that, you know, if they're within melee range, you have less chance to hit and do damage than they do, which makes sense. But in KOTOR 2, you can just get rid of that altogether and shoot at point blank range. KOTOR 1, you don't have that. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. You know what I never beat? Shenmue 3. Sorry, I'm just looking at my games right now, and I have Shenmue 1 and 2 just here, waiting to be installed on my Steam. Which keeps reminding me that I own Shenmue 3 over on Epic Store. By the way, I found my Dreamcast version of Shenmue and my Xbox Shenmue 2. And check it. Uh, I found the Dreamcast memory card. So I have Shenmue and stuff on here. And it's just like it's a little like handheld like LCD game. It's like a Tiger game almost. But yeah, that's cool. Oh, this thing comes off. Oh yeah, that's how you get your stuff out. Yeah. Yeah, so you pull this thing off and then you slide this into the controller, and then yeah, you have your memory. Also, this little screen acted as like a map for some games. So like if you had a game where it's like, oh, you can have a mini map, this could be your mini map. You could just look down at your controller and have the mini map. It was cool. That Dreamcast was cool. Dreamcast deserved better. It also had the superior version of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. It was so pretty. It was so pretty compared to PlayStation. I mean, it should have been because it was a much better console, much higher end. But it was so much more higher. A Dreamcast came out at the time of a PlayStation, and it was better than the original Xbox in terms of graphics. And the developers that were all just making games for Nintendo and Sony, and you know, they didn't know what to do with it. It's like, this is too powerful. We don't know what to do with this. We can't make a game this good looking. So what are we gonna do? Could just, yeah, I'll just load up some Fallout 4. We're gonna do some Fallout 4. I have it installed. I have a character. It's not Kirk the Jerk Merc because that required saves that I don't think exist anymore. Yeah. Boom. So yeah, let's do some Fallout 4. Maybe I'll do some building. I'm going to load into this character and you're going to see my sanctuary and you can be like, yep, he's definitely been playing this. Even though no one's been around to watch me build, I've still built. Because that's how I do. You guys should be very happy because I was very close to loading up some Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo. And nobody wants to watch that. But I said we were going to do some chillaxing and then maybe we'll do some exciting bits. Well, this is the exciting bit. Anything new for Creation Club? Because they gave us like a bunch of free Christmas stuff. And it's the new year now, so maybe we don't have the red and green paint jobs now. Maybe it's the She power, the She armor sets, the She paint sets, maybe for the new year. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, okay. Pikmin stuff, free Pikmin stuff. Yeah, I'll take free Pikmin stuff. Walk around with the paint jobs of a murderer, of a serial murderer. Absolutely, let's do it. They gave away the Tunnel Snakes paint jobs for free. Now they're doing this one for free. I wonder if they're just going to keep giving away the free things now, things for free, because they are essentially going to be doing what they did for Skyrim. They're going to be releasing probably not. They probably won't call it the legendary. Yeah, the game crashed. They're probably not going to have, legendary Skyrim Legendary Edition. They're probably not going to have Fallout 4 Legendary Edition, but they did say that there's an update for Fallout 4 coming with for an anniversary of some sort, and we're getting all new Creation Club content, all new free content, which means we're probably getting all the shit for free. So I wonder if they're just giving away all this free stuff so that way they make way for all the new stuff. Because I will admit, having actually bought a lot of the Skyrim Creation Club stuff for, reviews and content and all that stuff, I didn't get as much out of the legendary upgrade as people who never bought any Creation Club content. But at the same time, all the new Creation Club content, that was good. The whole Oblivion thing, the Morrowind thing, the Tribunal one, that was good. Like, that was some good stuff. The houses, it was okay. Ugh. What character am I even loading into? It's probably hers. I think my girl Autumn has a character, and I think this might be hers. I think she was the last one to play. So I actually have two characters going at the moment. One is a power armor heavy weapons character, just to make the most out of what is this tile set I'm looking at? Yeah, I wanted to make the most out of the incinerator creation, and I actually wanted to try the junk jet, and the junk jet is pretty good. It's actually fun. I didn't think I'd like the junk jet as much. Like, I rarely liked the rocket launcher from Fallout 3 because it meant I had to pick up a load of stuff. Okay, I'm on this character. Okay, this is my character. But yeah, I barely liked the junk jet just because we have to pick up all this junk and keep it to use for building things and upgrading. Why would I want to throw it away as ammo? But the other character, I'm going to load up the other character because that's the one I want to play. And yes, I his name is Atom because I like the name Atom. But yeah, it's actually quite fun. I find it's really simple to use a junk jet if you just use steel. Like, not actual junk, but just load it up with, steel ingots. What time is it? It's morning. Okay, so explosives, gunsmith, science, rifles. Also, I kind of wanted this character to be more of the Junk Knight character that I created way back in Fallout 3 before I even did YouTube, where I just ran around in shoddy armor and used weapons that I made myself. There's not that many of those types of weapons in this game that is obviously that you made yourself, but the shish kebabs here, the junk jets here, the railway rifles here. I guess the harpoon gun could be counted as that, but I'm not gonna. the cannonball gun, that's definitely something. Because that's not realistic. The cannonball gun. What am I gonna take? Oh, the character that that originally loaded up, that's my VATS character. I never really had a VATS character because I don't need it. But yeah, I decided to try my hand at a VATS character. It was interesting. Better criticals? Yeah, better criticals. Good better criticals, sure. Okay, let's do settings, audio. That's all the way up, which means it's over here is the problem. Why it's so quiet? Oh yeah. Turn this up, and turn that up, and turn this back down. So that way I'm not deaf. And now you guys can hear things. Hooray for you. There you go, junk chat. Say, you just loaded up with this type of steel, and then you just got ammo for days. I need to take this over to the recycler so I can get some more ammo, actually, but... Doop, 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 doop. Give me all the things with steel. Burp, 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 burp. Give me all the things with steel. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, did I not? I guess I didn't create one. I guess I didn't build a recycler. Well. That's under power. Oh, that's Mama Murphy. Okay. Yeah, I got Mama Murphy here, and I had a large supply of chems on me, so she kept asking. I just wanted to see how much information, how much useful information I could get out of her. The answer was not much. Yeah, I'm not coming, buddy. Don't hold on. Don't wait up for me. Papa's busy. Papa's real busy. Doop 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 doop. Oh, I also made this character like to be power armor because I wanted an excuse to wear like the Hellfire or the XO2 creations that I got. But after looking at the Hellfire compared to every other power armor in the game, Yeah, because I have mods that make everything. I have texture mods that touch literally everything in game, but Creation Club stuff is not touched. So while it used to look fine compared to the rest of the items in the game, that's not the case anymore. And it just stood out too much. So rather than turning off the mods that make my game super duper pretty, so that way the things I want to use look better.
Yes.
Yes, no, I didn't do that. Anyways, what am I doing? I was gonna do some building, but I'm not gonna do that now, apparently. I can still fast travel while I am in survival mode, apparently. Because I'm a cheat. Look, ain't nobody got time for that. Nice power armor. Horrible gun. T-51 was the pinnacle before the war, and yet somehow we can find a load of pre-war T-60. Go figure. We can find all this pre-war T-60, which is great, because, you know, that means the Brotherhood only, combined T-45 with the Enclave's XO2 in order to create the T-60. But yeah, we can find loads of pre-war stuff. Thanks, Bethesda. I still love you, though. Look how fun that is.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Just shooting fireballs of steel at things. Like, it's so good.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll take all that. There we go. Then I got my incinerator. Also good stuff. Very powerful, this thing. Like, I've been sleeping on this weapon since I got it.
Critical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Do-doop-doo. Do-doop-doo. You know what I miss? Weapon debris. I miss being able to turn on the weapon debris. I know there's a mod that fixes the weapon debris crash problem, but that's not good enough for me. Because the reason why I like weapon debris is that you see the shit fly everywhere, but then it's there in a pile on the ground. Like, it really shows the devastation of the firefight you were just in. The fix makes it so that way all that little weapon debris has no collision, so it just falls out of the world. So you might as well not have it.
Civilian, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately. Curfew? By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval, 2.74%. Negative. Return to your home immediately. Repeat, Repeat. Will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat. Will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat. Will you comply?
Will you comply?
Loop detected. Error. Error. Attention. Attention all
Ooh, steel. That's ammo. Excellent. All right. I love this game. I wonder if there is a mod, because I've kind of looked, but not hardcore looked, but I wonder if there is a mod that just gets rid of T60 from the world. Like, I never want to find T60 just laying around. The only way to get T60 should be from the Brotherhood. It should be nothing but T45 and T51, and then at the very end, at high level, oh my god, I found some XO1. Actually, there should be like maybe 2 sets of XO1. Maybe 1 suit of XO1. I have seen the glory of the trampling at the zoo. We bathe ourselves in mutants' blood and all the ferals too. We're taking down the railroad and the Institute. The Brotherhood marches on. I can't help it. I get in power armor and I just march around, and that song. I'm a genius. I can't help it. I'm the genius voice of a generation. And I'm not even gonna run for president. I'm not delusional enough. I'll take emperor. I'll be your emperor. Sure, you can elect me emperor. That's fine. Thus is the power of the incinerator. See, it was employed by remnants of the US military after the Great War and offers increased protection over the older pre-war models. So this wasn't even like pre-war, like prototype anything. It was this. So it wasn't even like a pre-war prototype thing. It was designed by the prerequisite of the Enclave. So, yeah, we shouldn't be seeing it. I can't imagine the Enclave are just leaving sets around for stuff they need. But I guess in 76 they were like, oh yeah, the Enclave, that's fine. Yeah, we're doing that right now. 25 years after the bombs drop. Yep, the Enclave's going, Brotherhood's going. Yeah, all this is good. Die.
defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Engaging Chinese invader.
Easy peasy. Yeah, this weapon, like you can just clear a house with this, no problem. You just throw it through a window. Anything in here? Nothing live anymore. Was that problem solved?
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do. She must be on her break or something, because she just texted me. Ask me if I'm streaming or not. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Anything that I can pick up comes with me. That's a shovel. Wow. Great. I'm so happy. I have a sentinel shovel. You, and then you. Boom! Like, how can you not find this gun fun? How can you not find this gun fun? Because you're a communist, that's how. Bridget Pittman, hello. Okay, number powers. Jaboom. Miscellaneous. Recruitment beacon. Baboonska. And just like that, I've done it. Let's go talk to Preston Garvey of the Minutemen in Sanctuary. Let's go do it. Nick Smith! I don't know why I said it like that. Nick Smith! Woo! You can tell how long it's been since I've streamed because I'm just overly excited and happy to say strange ass names. Or even just regular names like Bridget Pittman. I have to say it weird because I'm on stream. Bridget Pittman! I have to. That's how excited I am to be streaming again.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
I did it, Preston.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements.
Oh, no.
It's a good problem to have.
Oh, okay.
I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located.
Can you at least look at me while you talk to me, Preston? I am the general, right?
To the whole Commonwealth.
There we go. Thank you for looking at me.
I don't see how that helps us. We already have an HQ.
It's the radio transmitter that we need. Whether we fully rebuild the castle after retaking it will be up to you. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Can I put Minuteman paint on this thing?
What are you building?
I'm building none of your business. That's what I'm building. I think I have enough to make it chrome. Do I want it to be chrome though? How come there's no Minuteman paint for this? I can make it patriotic. You know, patriotism. Patriotism? Sugar bombs? I mean, I can go Brotherhood Outcast. I could do that. Let's go Patriot. Let's do it. Come on. Let's be a patriot. Cuz we're going for the Brotherhood. Not the Brotherhood, sorry. We're totally not just going to go to the Brotherhood. We're going to go Patriot and we're for the Minutemen. Totally 100% absolutely. Oh god, this is getting ridiculous. Oh look at, oh no. Oh, look at me. Oh, I forgot to put on my new paint job oh my god, look at me. Look at me. Oh, that's horrible. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. That's fine. I'm gonna go paint my armor in the style of a serial killer. So hold on. Wait, there it goes. Hold on. Okay. They just gave it to us for free. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of oil. Hold on, wait. I now have a murderer's hat. Cool. Oil. Hold on. I need to go grab Mama Murphy. Mama Murphy. There you go. Mama Murphy. There's a CC paint job I adore, and it's one of the Minutemen ones. Oh, you're probably thinking of the Minutemen versus Gunners. Because that's the only... unless you're thinking of, like, the armor for, like regular armor, which is also quite nice. It's very cool. I have 2 Minutemen paint jobs because I also have the I Am the Minutemen mod. That's not just Oz's ass. That's America's ass. It is. That is America's ass. I loved when Steve got finally understood. He's like, oh, he's like, damn, that is America's ass. Yeah, anyways, I really like these paint jobs. Like they were just really nice. Like you can hate the fact that, you know, it's like, oh, we have to pay for things and all this other, like, you don't have to pay for it. But I rather like them all because it means no matter what, I can have a character that looks unique, even if I end up wearing the same thing every single playthrough. Like, all my characters will end up looking unique or appropriate. Like, if I play a Minuteman, if I want to play as the general, I can have armor that shows I am with the Minutemen, and weapon paint jobs that show I'm with the Minutemen. If I want to stay neutral and maybe like, oh, I'm just always going to be a vault. I have vault paint, you know, even my power armor has vault paint. So no matter what, I can always look like clearly I'm from a vault. I like that. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe. And like even the Pip-Boy armor paints, I like that too. I think they overcharged. But once they realized, oh yeah, we did kind of overcharge, and then they just started putting them in bundles, and then they just started giving them away for free. Oh, they were wonderful. Just get them. That's why I've always said, whenever you find a paint job for free, it doesn't matter what it's for, weapon, armor, Pip-Boy. If it's for free, just grab it. It's not hurting anything. You're not, you know, you're not supporting a system that you might hate of the Creation Club because it's free. Just grab the free shit. Have I ever done an Institute walkthrough? I don't know if I, oh no, I did. Kirk the Jerkmerk. He went Institute. He went Institute, and he didn't even do it for his son. He didn't even do it for family reasons. He did it simply because the Institute's technology would come in, would really come in handy for, you know, his merc business. I was just about to see if I could load up Kirk the Jerkmerk, but I just again remembered I don't have the mods that make Kirk the Jerkmerk playable. Because I need like Gun for Hire and Wasteland Justice, and I need all this bounty hunter stuff. Anyways, how do I look? Oh my god, what am I doing with myself? Look at me. I've completely destroyed the aesthetic. It's kind of cool though. That looks a lot better in game than it does on the the whatchamacallit.
Everything hurts.
The preview, like on the store page. The store page doesn't really sell it. Like you need to have it and get in game and put it on and then look at it, and then you can be like, ah, yeah, that's pretty good. Like this is just the Onyx Pip-Boy. It's just black, and like, you know, you might think like, oh yeah, I want a black Pip-Boy, but like once you get in game, you're like, oh yeah, I can't believe I didn't have a black Pip-Boy. That looks really good because of all the rust and everything that goes on it. It's really nice. Anyways, what time is it? I think it's getting nighttime. I should probably go to sleep before I go do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Should I be hero or villain in one of the Fable games? Which Fable game? It doesn't matter. The answer is yes. You should totally be a villain. Not that it matters, because you're still gonna ultimately do the good guy thing. Even if your very last choice is like, oh, I'm gonna go do the bad guy thing, like you still saved the day ultimately. Well, I just need to eat some food. Oh, I'm out of food. Hold on. Before we vamonos, muchachos, we need to make some food. Excellent. Now we can vamonos, muchacho. I'm kind of missing the green screen. I keep looking over and just seeing the big square. It bothers me. It bothers me something fierce. Like, I debated whether or not I was going to turn on the camera today. Thanks for the advice. Being bad in Fable 1, being bad, you look amazing. In Fable 2 and 3,
I don't think we've met yet. Anyway.
Being bad in Fable 2, you just look like a devil. I mean, you look like a devil in the first one, but you look like an actual, you look like a Kunari from Dragon Age 2 and 3. You look like the Kunari in Fable 2, if you go back. In Fable 3, you look utterly ridiculous. Like, how, like, 2 and 3, all the Fables going evil, it's kind of ridiculous that you turn into that. 1 is the only one that is kind of acceptable to me. The others just are so over the top. Yes, I am evil. I eat babies. Blah, stamp the kittens in the bag instead of drowning them. Blah, I'm gonna save this orphanage from bankruptcy. Like, it's so weird because you still are gonna do nice things.
I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Not right now. Thanks.
All right then.
All right, then. I want you to move to... Why can't I move you to where I want you to go? Hold that thought. I want to move them to Sunshine Titan so that way I can connect it. I can move them to Starlight. Oh, you're not even... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. I was waiting for this. Go to Red Rocket. Cool. And now while you're still here, you are technically a part of Red Rocket, even though you haven't left yet. Now I can connect you to I'm gonna connect you to Abernathy. I just don't like people. I don't like a constant stream of people coming in and out of Sanctuary. And now with that, she's actually is connected, Red Rocket, to Sanctuary, because we're all connected via Sanctuary pretty much. Oh, this is a mod, by the way, that I didn't know I needed right here. Look, where is it? Where is it? Sun alignment. There's a mod, sun alignment tweaks. Did you know that the sunshine, the shadows, when the sun comes up, the sunlight is actually already not coming from there, even though that's where the sun is. The sun's like up there. Like the light in the game does not accurately follow the sun. It now follows the sun, which means you get really long shadows like this. And it just creates such a great look. It's a mod I didn't know I needed. It is now part of the permanent rotation. Okay. Just like Fall Souls, I didn't know I needed it until I didn't have it. And just add Project Mojave. But yeah, now that we have this connected, now I can come in here. Yeah, I've already set up Sturgis here so we can start making scrap. Yeah, I wanted this to be my like scrap settlement, my scrap farm. So I'm just gonna set that up. Set this up. That's now building. Resources, miscellaneous, and I'm just gonna put down a load of these. Because I want the only jobs that they're gonna do here is scrap work. That's all they're gonna do. They're just gonna do scrap work. And they're all gonna share this little room with sleeping bags. Because I am a given lord of the wasteland. My people need place to sleep, and I will give it to them. It's not my fault that they are more than happy to accept sleeping bags, okay? If they weren't happy with sleeping bags, the game would tell me, hey, can we have something other than sleeping bags? And like our own room. And I'd be like, yeah, sure. But the game's not telling me that. So I don't care. There you go. That's more than enough. How many beds is that? That's 7. That's 7 beds. Look, you're already here. Congratulations. You got the work. You got it. That's the way it is. That's the way it works. You got it. We already have 5 people here. How do we have 5 people already? We can't have 5 people here. Do you count as a person? You might count as a person. Yeah, you don't have a job. Guess what? Get to work. So yeah, because I have a mod called uncapped scrap, what is it? What is it called? Hold on. Uncapped settlement surplus. This uncaps everything because the game is stupid with, you know, how it generates stuff. Like, a settlement won't produce any excess water more than like 20. That's just dumb. I mean, it's kind of good, but it's also dumb. Like, and oh my god. Forget like these little scrap things here that I just built, the little scrap farm. Forget doing that unless you regularly come by and empty the workshop, because it's just instantly filled. It's dumb. What's the point of them working all day building stuff and breaking stuff down if it's gonna be like, okay, well, you have 5 fertilizer now, you're all done. That's why I can get out of my power armor real quick, and I can go to this cooking station, and I can go into utility, and I have all this. I have 548 water. Look at all this corn and mute fruit and potato. Like, that's not in any one. Like, one place is making all this corn, one place is making me all this mute fruit, and one place is making me all this potato, and everywhere else is making me all this water. Like, that's the way it should have been. And I even have a place just making me carrots, just so that way I can have vegetable soup. That's the way it should be. And you can't tell me otherwise. So I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. I'll even grab the water. So they have water. They have no food, but that's okay because they are connected to the supply line, so they get food delivered to them. I know that might seem like that's not a thing, but it is. The only thing they really need is defense. And that's an easy enough fix. Because I can just throw one of these down. Will these change marks? No, they don't change marks. Now I'll just build about 8 of these. No, I'm not going to build 8 of those. I'm just going to put down a bunch of these. Because I'm cheap. And that's it. I'm done. 16 defense. That's more than enough.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Motherfucker. You see everybody else working scrap piles?
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
You see everybody else working scrap piles? What do you think I want you to do? Work a scrap pile. What are you doing? You're not working a scrap pile. Work a scrap pile. Just get to work. All right, what am I doing? Data. Oh yeah, False Souls has a problem with the Pip-Boy in power armor. See, even out of power armor, it's like, yeah, no. I'm trying to just get some stuff going on here, and it's like, nope. Okay, that's good enough. I did not mean to activate you. Sorry about that.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Sort of a flea bag, aren't you? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay. So now I have dog meat, and I have my sentinel unit. I'm a lone wanderer in power armor and a junk jet. I know. I know it's a baseball bat. I know. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay, boy. It's okay. So I got 2 new dogs because my girl was playing and she found out there were dogs and she wanted to know, can we get these dogs? And I said yes, because they were only 100 points. And I had 200 points. So I had 200 points. It was 200 total. So I got 2 more dogs. So I'm gonna go get these dogs because I want to see what they look like. So much like the reason why I got my 2 dogs was because they looked just like my 2 dogs. She wanted these 2 dogs because she had these 2 dogs. Actually, I don't think she had a husky. If I'm understanding it correctly, she just really loves huskies, which I can't blame her. They're beautiful dogs. They howl way too much though. Nope. I'm gonna be just the fireball steel ingot. Oh, that was wonderful looking. I love this gun. I do. I can't believe it's taken me all these years for me to actually get around to using this gun. And I'm so sorry I did it for a non-stream character. You guys have been missing out on so many awesome moments. But at least you get to experience some of them now. Like with this bad boy. Out of here, Institute spies. Yeah, stuck on it, seagull. So, when I take my lunches at work, story time. When I take my lunches at work, I sit in my car, so that way I can, you know, I'll hook my phone up to my car. I'll plug it in. I'll listen to it. And it charges at the same time. It's very nice. And I do that so that way I can either listen to like podcasts while I eat my lunch, or I can just have it set up there and then I can just watch YouTube or something. Every day I eat like some chips with my food. And if there's seagulls around, I will throw chips out so the seagulls can eat, because it's I like watching them, even though they're very aggressive towards each other. So the woman that parks next to me, she also takes her lunch in the car, presumably for the same reason. And one day, she walked up to me and said, "You know, when you feed seagulls, they'll just keep coming, and they're gonna land all over your car, and they're gonna poop all over your car, and they're gonna you shouldn't be doing the seagull." Basically, she's giving me a lecture about the seagulls. So the very next day, I sit on I clock out for lunch. I sit in my car for lunch, and I start to eat, and the bitch comes up to me and knocks on the window, demanding I roll down my window, and immediately is like, "Yeah, you totally shouldn't be feeding seagulls, because I saw them on your car, and I'm fairly sure one of them pooped up there, and that's not good for your paint job at all, and you really shouldn't be doing that." Now, I know she's not telling me this because she's worried about my car. She's worried about her precious Chevy F-150. I don't even know if that's a Chevy. She just has an F-150. I think that's a Ford. I think that's what the F stands for. But she's worried about her precious F-150. So I just like, okay, fuck off now. So she finishes up her lunch. She goes inside. If there's one thing everybody here should know about me by now, is never tell me what I can and can't do. So I had a load of chips left, so I crumbled them all up into little things and I sprinkled them all over her truck. And they pooped all over her truck. I don't know how furious she was, but I ain't heard a whisper since I done that. Never tell me what to do. It's not. You'll live happier. You'll have a happier life if you don't tell me what to do.
Sentient life. Alert level elevated.
American casualties. Unacceptable. Overkill protocols authorized. Stand down, people.
Get up.
Ready to have their ass kicked.
384 XP. 384 XP for a single Mr. Gutsy. If you're not running a dumb, high luck, idio savant character, you're just wasting time, is what you're doing. And why would you? Why would you want to waste time? Don't waste time. I'm gonna boost this up because I'm fairly sure that will help with my incinerator explosions. I'm gonna take awareness because... Am I? Yeah. Just because awareness 2 will give me another increase for the VATS, and that can be quite fun with, you know, big guns. I didn't design this character to be a VATS build, but I'll turn him into one. I know, I hear you. I hear you, dog. I hear you. I hear you. I'm coming. I'm coming to you. I'm coming. Hopefully I don't die beforehand. That's a big truck in the way, stopping me from getting up there.
I hold these truths to be self-evident, that all Americans are created equal and with certain unalienable rights.
Did you know that this gun can also be charged up? What good charging it up does, I don't know. I've tried to see if it like increases the distance, but I haven't seen anything like that. It must increase the damage, but I have not been able to run successful tests on that theory. Mostly because I'm not paying attention and I'm very lazy. At least I am honest. I have seen the glory of the trampling at the zoo. Bathed ourselves in mutants' blood and all the ferals too. Bathing down the toot. Here is the dog. Hello, you pretty. Oh my god, you are gorgeous. Rename the husky. Rename the husky. Rename. Your name is now Bandit. I like it, but no. Your name is now Theodore E. Bear. Teddy Bear. Haha. Yeah. Vagabond. Yeah, I kind of like that for you. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Let's send you over to Starlight. Now I have a husky. Let's go get the Rottweiler. I really want to see where the Rottweiler is. Let's go do that first. I think everyone here will like this. Because if you ain't seen it already, if you don't know what's coming, you'll like it. Oh! I'm getting a bit tired. Come on, give me my... Thank you.
Is ashore.
Cool. Cool. I don't remember why I made a fully automatic shotgun. I think it sets you on fire as well. Hold on. That might be why. Yep, that might be why. Let's go, son! Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. The plan was to stream until 7 o'clock. I don't know if I'll be doing that. I'm getting tired. This is more gaming than I'm used to now. Ugh. Just watch me break my arms. Ah, ah. Roar. How come I can't do it? Oh, that's why. And that's it. No power needed. Let's go to the Mojave. Actually, wait. Let's go to sleep first. After we eat some noodles. Never go to bed hungry or thirsty. You get diseases that way. Hot tip for all of you out there that'll like, man, I am so sick of survival mode. I'm always getting sick. Stop going to bed hungry and thirsty. Even though I just got sick, but that was because I hung around in the rain all day. That happens too. I don't have antibiotics. That's fine. I don't need antibiotics are for pussies. Come on, let's go in America. Oh. To the Mojave! Let's go to the Mojave. Oh my god, are you alright? Yeah, he's fine. I didn't even think they could go down. But he did. We're in the Mojave, everybody. Look at this. Crazy. Can you believe it? I am certainly endowed. Thank you very much, Sentinel Prime. So, we're gonna go to hell right now. I hope you all are ready. I'm doing this for you. I'm gonna bring out the big guns here, because I know what's around this corner. And I'm very sorry for anything that might be triggering you by what you're about to witness. Yeah. Wow, that went really well. That went really well. My other character that dealt with the Cazadors, that didn't go too well. Oh, like a surgeon. Shit. I forgot about that. I thought I had the thing on. It's fine. I'll just do it again. It's not like it was difficult. The incinerator the incinerator is my win button now. It's fine. We'll just do it again. Yeah, I guess he can go down. That's like the second time I've seen him now. Get up. Thank you. Yeah, this place kicked my ass so hard on the other character that I didn't think I was gonna be able to get actually ever look in here. But I'm having a look now. So I feel like I'm still missing things from this mod. Ghoul.
Is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
It sure is, buddy. So the way to Lonesome Road is closed. Yes, the way to Lonesome Road is closed. Sadness. Where is everybody? I was expecting like woohoos and stuff. Like nothing. Oh, I guess we'll just head to the gun runners. Pick up some cool weapons. Need to get some flamer fuel. Running a wee bit low. It's strange how they're just floating in the air after you kill them, but it's fine. Ooh! Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
I'm okay. I survived. I will survive. This is a workshop here that you can build on upon. Yeah. Yep, workshop. Woo. Look at me. I can build a house in the Mojave. All the more reason why, like, hey, Fallout 4 New Vegas, just to do this. Just give us places to build. Just do it. I know it wasn't in the original game, but come on, just do it. Because if you don't do it, it's just gonna be a mod for your mod anyways. And maybe you're okay with that. But wouldn't you rather have the credit? I would. Delicious. Let's get moving. Oh, wind brahmin. Look out. Look out for the wind brahmin. How much money do I have? I'm gonna need money. Do I have money? I don't even know if I have money. I don't really have money. That's okay. I can come back now. That's the important thing. I can just come back. It's not a big deal. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, he said it. He said the meme thing. He said the meme thing, everybody. Woo! Is he gonna say the meme thing?
One of the ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
I didn't say the meme thing. Will you say the meme thing?
It's been a long tour.
Nope.
All I can think about now is going back home.
Hello, possible customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you want to purchase something?
How did you end up in there?
How did you end up in there?
This kiosk was built around me to combat stealing and attacks.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Right, so do 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 do. Do I want cleansing flame? I can't afford it. Fat mine. Ooh. Old school Gatlin laser that actually takes cells instead of fusion cores. Nuka breaker? Maybe? It's a lot of money. Plasma caster. Now I'm thinking. Ooh, yeah. So this Gauss rifle actually works the way Gauss rifles used to work, as opposed to how they ended up working in Fallout 4, which was, you know, a garbage gun. I hate the Gauss rifle, and that's why I jumped at the Creation Club version of the Gauss rifle. But even that's a disappointment because it's just the laser musket, but called a Gauss rifle, and does more damage. So it's like, eh. Spartle wood. Smithy special. Ooh, the Smithy special. So I want that gun. And I kind of want the plasma caster or the Smithy special. I can afford both of those. So I'm going to take it.
Not now.
Come back.
Okay, so now I have that gun. And that gun is cool. I don't have the ammo for it, though, because I'm a dummy. But I have that gun. This, on the other hand, I am very excited about because it's plasma. Very cool. Look at this thing. I don't think that's right, though. That's definitely not right. Unless it is. Oh, I think it is, actually. I'm just holding it weirdly. It works like this, though. Horrible range. Okay, let's go back home and see what we can do to this thing. I've been here before. I've gotten some guns, but the guns here are another reason why I wanted to make a heavy weapon specialist, because my character was not a heavy weapon specialist, and I really wanted to see how some of these bigger guns worked. Get in my hand. Get in my hand. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you're so smart, sir. Oh, wowie, sir. Okay, so I can't upgrade that. That gun, however, all I can do is this. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. So I literally bought a gun that has nothing to upgrade. Disappointing. Does this look better? That looks better. That looks weird. Okay. Well, they can't be perfect. Okay. They just can't be perfect. It's just, that's not how it works. Okay. .556. Of course, that's what it needs. Of course. Do I have five? I do have some .556. Hooray. So that gun. At least it's double action. And not single action like so many other things that have tried to make the... Like, there was a mod that did a pretty good job bringing back that gun. But like they didn't do the animations, they didn't even make it, you know, dual action. The only thing this mod needs is the animation, and I'm fairly sure we're gonna get that with Fallout 4 New Vegas. It's a shame now we have to wait. Hell of a kick on it, though. I think I got him. I ever thought of setting the game up as zombie horror survival? That? No, I have not. Maybe? I was considering coming back with Fallout 4 and doing some more Frost because they did a lot. Hold on. Because I actually have Frost just kind of ready to go. They did a lot of Frost. I'm going to quit out of this. Just to show you. They did so much to Frost. Nogram is done. Nogram is gone. Now there's a team working on Frost, updating it, fixing it, a little more balance here and there. I can still kind of kick his ass. But the things that they've added to it, wonderful. Okay, so I'm just gonna put in some Frost. Put that in. 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 Okay, Frost is now fully installed. Because over the years, mod makers have been making mods for Frost that either break the game, break the mod, or make the mod too easy. But they're good ideas. The team that has taken over Frost has taken a lot of these ideas and turned them into workable realities, so that way you don't need 1,000 mods. So even though it doesn't sound like we're playing Frost, it should be Frost. And we can just start a new game. We don't need the pre-existing save anymore that Nogram gave us all. We don't need that. If you are saving that, you don't need it. In fact, it doesn't even work anymore. You don't need that save. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Frost, but then I thought of that other idea for Fallout 4 as a big comeback stream thing. Maybe I'll do that the next time. When I can guarantee that I'll be streaming on a more regular basis, that's when the new Fallout thing is going to happen. But if Hogwarts comes out before then, that will be the new thing. Because Hogwarts is right around the corner. February 7th. That's right around the corner. So we're doing streams of that. Okay, skip this because we don't need it.
Just let go. It'll all be over soon.
It's just... Nuclear war? Really? Could that actually happen?
You think?
Here we go again.
Right.
So that's pretty cool. There's an air raid siren going on right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and just skip past this. Things are very odd. You can be a ghoul, but we're not going to do that. So now you can actually make your character and build them out to look a certain way, which is very nice. We can do this real quick. I'm just going to throw random stuff in to get this done. I got to press enter. So that looks familiar. So we have a load of different areas. This way. Yeah. This way is the standard start that most people are aware of. These are all new, including started in the glowing sea. That just sounds really dumb. The highway we've been. It seems they got rid of the island because who would choose to start on Spectacle Island? And this is just random. Like, you could just start insane. Let's just do that. And just start a random location. Negative 5,000. I didn't even know it could go down that low, but apparently it can now. Here's hoping we go somewhere cool. It's the glowing sea, isn't it? Yeah, it's right in the glowing sea. Yeah. So it also comes with like this, so you can actually just see it. You remember when we used to have like a little hotkey that would pop up and tell you what it is? Yeah. So that was a bad start, but yeah, they did a lot of stuff to Frost, and that's pretty cute. Anyways, I am going to end the stream there because I am actually tired. I have not gamed this much in a very long time, and my eyes need time to readjust to what it's like to just game all day, because I just don't do that now. But fear not, because things are coming together. I promised back in 2022 that 2023 was going to be the year of the return of content for the channel, and that is still true. That is still happening. I have Fridays off. I have Fridays free. My fiance is not here, so there's really nothing to distract me. I am gonna be back to streaming. I still plan on getting editing software like Sony Vegas or something. It's just something on the PC, so I can just record and take that and instantly start editing and then upload it, because I don't want to take it off and put it on another machine and work there and take it off and put it back on like she wants me to do. She wants me to take it off and put it on her iPad and use her editing software. It's like, I'm not doing all that extra work. So yeah, regular content's coming, streams are coming. Just give me a little bit more time. This is a taste of things to come. So until next time, everyone, I have been Darth XIle. You have been a fantastic audience, and I miss you already. Bye.